can tell you're not the same. They'll find you if you stay. Will you hold back, or will you give yourself away? The day you came home, so sure I lost you. The way you're walking right at me, that thing that haunts you, it's not on your back. Did you decide that you were free? I don't know what to say. You got to give it up to live this way. I can tell your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can see your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. Now your eyes are shining out, and the world won't look the same. I know. For me, time to turn it all around. Now you do not own the blame. The day you came home, so sure I lost you. The way you're walking right at me, that thing that haunts you, it's not on your back. Did you decide that you were free? I can tell your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can see your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. I can tell you, I can tell you, I can tell your heart is true, your heart is truly changed. I've been sitting trying to come up with words to say. It's all in slow motion, I let go, you're slipping away. Going out the window, are you going out the window? Once I woke up, I knew we'd go another day. No one in this world gonna ever take you away. Was it all for nothing? No. Was it all for nothing? No. I can tell your heart is truly changed. Oh, in a second breath, I say your name and I see the light behind your eyes again. I can see your heart is truly changed.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome. How are we all tonight? And wow, my green screen did not like that. Hello there, how are we all? Let's get started with some oxygen not included. Hello there, S-Dog. How are you doing? What was I about to say? I cannot remember. Never mind. I was going to say something, but I can't remember what it was. All good? Having a break from Doom? Aha! I take it you're enjoying it then. And we are going to get some oxygen not included going. It's a slaughter. Whose slaughter, though? Slaughter of you or a slaughter of them? That is the main question.
I think that I shall never see. My cataracts are blinding me.
Speaking of can't see, I can't see a thing. I can't even see the screen without my glasses. Sort of all round. Fair. Right. Let's get this going. And I don't know why I disappear. Who knows? Let's just fix that. Never played or seen Oni. It's quite interesting. We're going to resume The Deadly Friends, which was the game we were playing. And then we'll resume. Doesn't seem to have done anything. It looks like it's about to crash. Oh no, there we go. Okay. So we basically have our duplicates, and we've got to make enough oxygen, which is this lighter colour, and make sure we don't get too much carbon dioxide. We also have to be careful of temperature, so if it's too hot, things won't go so well. We've got water to think about, building things, all sorts. And I was expecting there to be music playing throughout, but apparently there isn't. So, we're going to try and not lose. Try not to die. So I don't really have a plan. Most people have a plan, I don't. Yes, the aim of the game is to survive, much like real life. Very, very accurate. Skip that one. But yes, we have to think about our food. We have to think about our oxygen. We have to do research. We have to make sure we've got power. All sorts of things. Got to sleep. Got to go to the loo. You know. So we're going to see how long we can last. Which probably won't be all that long. I mean, look, that is decreasing in breathable air. So, for example, oh no, that's the wrong day. We created more oxygen than we used, which is good. But the days before that, it was really not good. So, we even have stress to take care of. Oh, excuse me. Diluted water, of course. Nick, where are you? Oh, researching there. Does everyone have specific jobs like RimWorld kind of thing? It's priorities. Kind of like RimWorld. So while not exactly like RimWorld, it's, I suppose, on a similar level. and they get skill points and such, which we have not used yet. Or rather, we've not used the extra ones. Because... oh no, we don't have any skill points free. Oh, Church Organist did just gain an increase in an attribute. I don't know which one it was, but it was one of them. Do you know what? Because the in-game music is very hit and miss as to whether it will play it, I'm just going to turn it off and focus on our own. No, feel free to ask 20 questions. There we go, we're still making more than we're using. We do need food. Oh, and we literally just completed a research for the food. So farm tile. Now I could just go straight to the hydroponic farm. Oh no, I can't because I don't have advanced research. So I'm actually going to change the research because otherwise it's a waste of time. Let's go with plumbing. Because we're going to need it. Okay, so I don't have a plan. Surprise, surprise, I don't have a plan. So we're going to make farm tiles. In fact, I'm going to quickly find out how big a certain item is. Because I want to leave space for it. 2 wide by 3 high. Okay, that's fine. Egg cracker, electric drill. Ooh, a mess table. That's going to be good for their happiness and stress. Do you know what, I'm going to cancel these builds and deconstruct these cots. Because I want to do things a little bit properly. And a 2 by 3. And we want to be able to make a greenhouse. So I'm going to go with saying that because it's a 2 wide, 3 high. 2 wide, 3 high. I'm going to do something like that. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Because we're going to need some lighting, aren't we? Which is going to be... I did see it. Here. Yeah. Hello there, kind-eyed. How are you doing? Welcome. Ooh, got something in my eye. It's my finger. How are you doing this evening? Good, school is closed, so you've got the next few weeks off. If it stays closed, it's 6 whole months off and then off to college. Nice. You are benefiting from this ever so slightly, I believe. Indeed you are. Ah, I've just realised. This area is now ready. Mess table. Let's up the priority slightly on those, shall we? Let's get another storage bin. So, plumbing research completed. Yada yada. Let's get some decor. So we have plumbing. Liquid pipe, liquid bridge, liquid pump, liquid vent. So we do want to try and keep this water clean, as clean as we can. And we want to be able to tap into that one as well. And potentially that one. So we want to try and keep these as clean sources. And I do want to try and make a water well. So I want to make a structure for water. In fact, there's even that one. But we are ever so slightly running out of food. We probably want a second battery, actually. Ta-da. There we go. Are you enjoying your time off? Have you? Are you one of these that has bought Doom? Ah, I need to be careful that I don't accidentally build into this water. Hello there, Deranged. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Unlike Boy, I'm also going to try and keep everyone stressed down. Right from the get-go. Obviously, I might not be able to manage it completely, but I'll do my best. probably want to build that as a tile if I'm going to do this. Panic, those dupes are out of TP. No, you got plenty. See? It's right there. You got toilet roll. I mean, you can't see it behind that, but there is loo roll behind that polluted water. Hello there, Nick. Not too bad, just finished work now, just chilling, watching, and still redoing your Factorio base. How am I? I am good, thank you. Oh! Did you see that Ardo has submitted a speedrun time to the any percent category? Did it in 4 hours 27, I think? 4 hours 17? 27. 4 hours 27. Research complete. I'm going to allow the research to stay completed whilst we do some cleaning. Because I want to make sure, I want to try and keep on top of the cleaning situation. Which means Nick has got a lot of running to do. But Nick is very fast, so it should be done in no time. In fact, are there any duplicate skills? No. Nobody is really even that close to them either. We do want more duplicates though. There we go. Now we can have another power storage thing. But I hope we are all well this evening, and much like Sparkle has said, I hope we're all staying safe. Okay, so these I'm going to have to somehow deal with in terms of doing lighting. I want to work out how much it can light. It can light quite a lot. So if I only give it that much space, it's only going to be able to light 5. Which means it's up to there, which means we'd need 1 there. Ooh, wait, hang on. Priority 1. These are the least urgent things. In fact, this one I'm just going to cancel straight up. But food, I am going to start putting some farm tiles down. Careful going past 4, you want good food and air production first. Agreed. Oh, we have 1 sick. Food poisoning. Oh, it's you. You're sick from food poisoning. Well, that's never good. We've got plenty of oxygen at the minute, though. I guess we have decent oxygen. I guess maybe not, actually. Go, Nick, go! Clean! But no stress yet. Emphasis on the yet. Let's have a look at the germ map. There's a bit of germs there. But beyond that, there's not actually a huge amount in the base. Ooh, I should probably slow this down a little. We could build that. Plant that. Let's get some blossom seed. Mealwoods. Okay, 2 blossom seed, 3 mealwood. So what's the benefit of the ceiling light? Irrigation, illumination. So I guess we do need that lit. Ah, we can potentially get a new duplicate. Or we could get some more nutrient bars. Supplying, cooking, ranching. Cannot to do building, cannot to do doctoring. Don't want a vomiter, that's for certain. Do we want Bert? And does anyone want to be Bert? Or do we just go for the nutrient bar? Because I do want another duplicate fairly soon. So do we have anyone who actually wants to participate? Shall we say? Or do we just pick someone and force them into a life of torment? No, we're not boy. We're not boy, we don't torment. We do pick someone, but we don't torment. If we don't get someone soon, we'll go with S-Dog. Yeah, we're going to have a new person. We now have S-Dog. And S-Dog has duplicate skills that can be applied. And we're going to go improved carrying because, you know. So let's do priorities. And let's set S-Dog to improve tidying, prioritize supplying, and storing. Yeah. That's the point. What makes that room? Oh, that is a barracks. Excellent. That was accidental. Ooh. That is 94 tiles already. Let's go with 6. Wait, what? Power overlay. Oh, that just means nothing is using it. Okay. Let's make it so that something does use it. That's another thing. I've not really done power. Not really done proper power generation in this. So my my power generation is probably pretty poor, and I don't know how to use transformers effectively anyway. Oh, we do have a big food shortage though. I think I might need to get... I can't get a micro musher. That is a vacuum and I do not want to break into it. Let's have a look. We did not produce enough. Wash basin. Oh, we can make wash basins. I've not exactly left much room, have I? For anything. Max gas pressure. Oh, so it's okay that we're not producing a vast quantity of oxygen because we're at max gas pressure anyway. Trying to draw more power than wire can carry will burn some of it out. Transformers take high power and drop it to lower power. Keep things safe, yes. Ooh. What was that? Muckroot. Yes, you are now part of the colony. No one volunteered, so we picked you because you'd spoken first. That's how this works. But it's fine because... construction 6. It's fine because I'm not going to be like Boy the Boy, and I'm actually going to try and keep stress down and keep everyone happy. You know? Tends to work out that you have a big 20 kilowatt bus, then pull 2 kilowatt runners off it with transformers. Let's see if we even reach that point, shall we? Because I have a sneaky suspicion that I may not. Not when I have this little food. The heck? I think I've got a bug. But we are doing a good job of, well, Nick's doing a good job of cleaning up. So that is covering that lot. That will be covering that lot, so I might as well Get that built. Five. There we go. Get that water delivered. Get washing. Nick, especially because of your dirty, dirty hands. It's everywhere. I'm going to die of germs, aren't I? I can just see it happening. I'm going to be like the only person to have ever died of sickness from in this game. Aren't we all? Well, yeah. I'm still surprised that everyone's at 0% stress. There's zombie spores. Hello there, Lex Real. The germ video inside oxygen not included. Flip. I think pretty funny. Yeah. Church is indeed giving it some welly on that wheel. Oh, I think Nick is no longer ill. I have not seen it, no. And quick Nick is. You can go like twice the distance. Okay, let's get something planted. I do kind of want to grow an arbor acorn for the lumber. But at the same time, I just need food. I think I will grow at least one at some point. It should be in my achievements list. I don't know where the achievements list is. Settings. You can turn off the two-way sync so they're slightly more sensible. Yeah, but at this point, I do kind of want them to just wash their hands. Although I suppose washing their hands when they come back from the loo is probably the best option. Also, it's a good idea to work out just how much food you're going to need. Well, unfortunately, I think I'm going to need quite a lot. And I think I am going to need to make a microbe musher. And I'm very tempted to deconstruct and reconstruct that elsewhere, because it's just in a bad place. Makes more sense to have it over here, for example. go, that's plenty of oxygen. Attribute increase, nice. Priorities. Digging, cooking. What's building? Building. Ah, okay, never mind. Nothing like kimchi style ice loaf, yeah. Okay, it is time for a micro musher. As nasty as the stuff is that comes out of it, we do need it. So look at the germs. Apart from that one, the germs are doing alright. Oh, it's the polluted dirt. Right. I get it. Which one was it? It was that one. Something just happened. Polluted dirt. Want to get rid of that from any of them and make it so that it just stays in there. You think someone has made IRL versions of the dupe food? It looks quite tasty looking. Cool. Oh, I have a serious lack of food. Top priority, please. Otherwise, someone is going to go hungry. Or several someones are going to go hungry. Okay, storage bin. Organic polluted dirt. That is the only thing that's allowed in that one. We're actually nearly done with the sweeping. I'm impressed. Now we can start to reduce the germs over here. Excellent. By the way, any suggestions for what we need to be doing next? Because I haven't got a clue. Growth halted fertilization. Oh. Let's put these up to a 7. They need to be done, really. Okay, we do have the 4,000 for today, at least. We do have some very breathable air. Although there is quite a bit of polluted oxygen, actually. Go Sparkle! Make that mush bar. Ugh. Nosh Bean. What a name. Nosh Bean. Okay, once this area is empty of water, I am going to build a proper liquid tank that is contained and has filters to make it so that only water gets in. How much stuff we've got in these. Food shortage. Uh-oh. Good evening, Marla. How are you this evening? How are you doing? You want to be looking for big resources, areas, volcanoes, geysers, and so on. Even if you're good, it usually takes 3 to 5 cycles to get something up. Well, I don't know really what I'm looking for. I mean, I don't see any geysers. Phosphorite. Oh, no church. Either church is getting ill, or that was just a grisly meal. Fine, you guess officially. How was studying? How was the British sun? It was cold, but good. I mean, I was cold when I left. I was cold all the way until I got up to the top of the hill. And then I was boiling, so I had to take my coat off, undo both my jumpers, and then still vent air through my shirt. Mush bar. Why would you not just store everything? You know, it's mostly about digging small exploratory tunnels everywhere. Sadly, I'm not that good. Fertilization. Still not got any dirt. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, there's dirt there. Gonna get your dinner back in a little later. No worries. Have fun with your meal arranged, and then eat and enjoy. Deliver dirt, there we go. And hello to everyone talking and lurking here, indeed. Oh wow. Except for this tiny amount, the sweeping is done. I think I might break into this area Oh yeah, I need a ladder. I need somewhere for the polluted water to go as well. But I suppose I haven't got anything set up yet for filtering the polluted water. I'm actually also going to set up some ladders here. Dig in to there. What a pity that this game isn't a multiplayer one. Yeah, it would be quite good as a multiplayer one. Kind of difficult to pull off, but it would be quite interesting. Get another 6 mush bars. Yum. Look at all that carbon dioxide. We have a bit of polluted oxygen, but long commutes. Oh, that was quick. Good job, Nick. You are on the ball. Enable auto harvest. Copy settings to there. I think I need to get better power generation. Rather than just using Sparkle and Pop as the power generator. So I want to get this dug in so I can build another pump down there. Ah, now. Do I place it there? Or do I build it to... No, I've got to place it there really, haven't I? Because that's still quite a lot of liquid to get rid of. Get building. We can get a blueprint. We can either get a new duplicant, or we can get a Pokeshell spawn. Now I don't know what a Pokeshell spawn is. Ugly Crier. Allergic reaction to floral scent. Farming, that was useful. Ooh, a researcher. Hello there, Spud. How are you doing? How's it going? You want the poker shell, don't you? We're probably just going to end up killing it. I should point out. It's probably going to die. But it's food. Digestion. Diet. Polluted dirt, rot pile, excretion sand. We can get rid of our polluted dirt. Hang on, what happened to our polluted dirt? Don't tell me we don't have any polluted dirt now. What happened to it all? How strange. Oh, reduces polluted dirt and other compostables down into dirt. Got ya. Okay. So I might disable building so that we've got something for the poker shell to eat. Although how it's going to get that food, I don't know. Let's just do that forever. Tea time! And we do have some food. Mush bar. Building disabled. Okay. I'm okay with this.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Well, thank you, Spud, for that subscription. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Made me jump yet again. Thank you very much for that. It's very much appreciated. I was so not expecting that. All the best in these hard times, mate. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well with it. I hope you've managed to get some loo roll and spaghetti, not spaghetti, pasta and rice and all the other things that have gone into short supply. I've run out of pasta, and that was like one of my main food sources because everyone is just hoarding it. But thank you very much. And to be honest, I was already self-isolated anyway. For a night we'll just blast your ass in the shower. I don't know why people are hogging the loo roll. Well, yeah, that's another way of doing it. It's as if people are worried that civilization is going to break down because they don't have any toilet roll. But the only reason people don't have toilet roll is because people are hoarding it because people think there's going to be no toilet roll. It's bizarre. You didn't get toilet paper for your parents, they got kitchen towel instead. Oh dear. Yeah. Good evening, Kolvarg. Welcome. How are you doing? Also, Spud, don't forget you now get access to all three emotes that we have unlocked. How are you doing, Kolvarg, though? If it gets worse, it will probably last a very long time. That's true. I'm just hoping I can get a bag of pasta at some point soon. No point in stockpiling now. No. And I have actually noticed you have to eat your dinner, have fun. No worries. Thank you very much once again for that subscription through Twitch Prime. Hello there, Ardo. Congratulations on your time. It's a good thing, isn't it? It feels good to be on the board. Wouldn't you agree? It does, it does. Are you going to keep pushing for that lower time, or are you going to try and beat Neilhouse's 4:20 because you were at 4:27? Do you think you can get that 7 minutes off? Your town is a ghost town. Wow. See, around where I live, nothing really has changed. People are just too stubborn around here. It's a bit tough to stream for so long, though. Yes, it is quite tough streaming for a long time. But it's worth it if you are able to do it. What just happened there? Nick was carrying something and then wasn't. But didn't put it away anywhere. Yeah, we're so close to beating Neilhouse, might push it a bit. I think you should. I think you can do it. I think you can get it down below the 4:20. 4 hours 20. Let's get the construction priority up. Did I not change the priority? Oh no, we have someone ill. Church Organist is ill. You had a toilet break in the middle of the run, so... I did notice you weren't there for a second, and I did wonder, I wonder if he's gone to the loo. And the answer, therefore, must have been yes. Look, the dupes have loo roll. Plenty of it. It's a mistake not to pre-do all the stuff. Yes. Yes, it is. Let's look at our germs. Okay, so I don't really know what we need to do next at this point. No, I do. We need to do some research on air stuff, decontamination, wherever it is. Oh, it's there. It's all the way over there. Well, that's rubbish. I probably want to go sanitation, don't I? But I also probably want these filters. Actually, I probably want to get some. Let's get to the supercomputer. But no, we do have some things growing now. And I am actually going to build another cot for the next person that might turn up. Decor. I really have no decor anywhere, do I? No, Church Organist unfortunately has food poisoning. It should blow over though, fairly soon. I'm not sure where, he probably got it from one of these polluted waters. Or possibly even from over here. From when we did have the polluted dirt. I wonder how we get rid of the dirt, the germs that are inside. Dunno. It's a quizzical question. I think a ceiling light there might not be a bad idea, because they are doing a lot of work around here. Have replaced filters to separate organics from other stuff? Not yet, because I was just trying to get everything collected to start with. What I'm now going to do is I'm going to set up a bit more of a sortation system. Either hot, cold, or chlorine. What? What's either hot, cold, or chlorine? Oh, to remove germs. Huh. I'm going to have to work that out at some point, aren't I? Poor church organist. Not doing very well for himself. Unfortunately, I can't wrangle this person. This thing, because I don't have somewhere for it to go. So I'm going to turn this bit into a bit more of a sorted storage. Maybe. Actually, I don't know that I need to. Do I need to? Can't take it as a pet. No. Well, I mean, it is already kind of a pet, but I need to get it over here so that it's near the polluted dirt. Better things to do, indeed. Let's clean the toilet, shall we? Although it is the end of the day, so never mind. I can't cancel the cleaning, can I? Never mind. Requires emptying. So, what's it need emptying for? My green screen is leaving a streak in the stream. Where? Oh. It's curled back around. How's that? Hello there, church organist. How are you doing? I mean, your dupe has got food poisoning, but hopefully you will be better soon. No one's got stress, but overall, we're not that disgusting. It's just the toilets. A couple of these two, Nick and Sparkle. Is there a Corona DLC for this? I guess probably not. We have to practice social distancing and stuff. It's in the slime biome. Missing out on the big butts. I think just trying not to capitalise on a bad thing is more the thing. But they probably could have benefited themselves from it, yeah. I'm sure the creators of Pandemic, didn't they say that they didn't want people using Pandemic too much as a predictor of how things go? And they weren't going to release an update for it or something to include the coronavirus. Plaguing, yeah. What did I say? I did mean plaguing. Pandemic. Yeah, I did mean plaguing, yeah. Where's Nick? Researching. So I think all of my water stuff is going to happen on this side of the base. We've been getting a lot of Let's Plays from Plague Inc. up on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There are going to be so many people that have been capitalising on this using Plague Inc. Because I mean, it's a hot topic, shall we say? It's understandable that people are capitalising on it. But you know, that and years old TED Talks and stuff on the Ebola epidemic, yeah. The whole crew is in, indeed. Indeed they are. There was a thing a bunch of years back in WoW with the bug that was killing everyone. Too bad not enough people took notice of it, yeah. For you it's still nail stuff, Factorio and parrots. What a combination, what a combination. I'm not aware of the thing in WoW, to be honest. We have a new duplicate skill available. Nick can get... Ooh. We might as well get you doing improved carrying, because that's what your priority is. And it's better than improved... It just improved strength for tidying. There was a debuff that jumped to nearby people in a raid. Huh. Someone figured out how to take it out of the raid and took it to cities. Oh my god. That is horrendous. Death followed suit. Yeah. Funny, but horrendous. Oh, it's like in RuneScape when houses came out or something, and someone figured out how to figured out a bug or something on how to massacre people outside because you could kill them, but they couldn't attack you. They had to shut down the service to get people to stop spreading it. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Nearly perfect modelling of how to handle an outbreak minus the lack of TP. Well, technically, I suppose it is including the lack of TP because there was no TP. Really? If you think about it. How are we doing on oxygen and whatnot? We've got a lot of polluted oxygen and stuff. You managed to get some. Nice. You are living the lordly life. I was saying earlier I've run out of pasta. And I basically live on pasta. Ooh, another duplicate skill. Milk and kitchen roll. Send some to your parents. Super hard digging. Abyssalite mining. So we can either get you cooking or doing lots of digging. Let's go for that. You have 4 rolls left to sort a house of 5. Ooh. You could resell it on eBay for £1 a sheet. Is that what people are actually selling it for? And by the time it arrived, it would be too late. Colony summary. Huh. It actually looks... to be fair, there probably are people that are doing that. Ooh, we could get Sparkle doing critter ranching. But there's probably something more useful in the start. Gin Rushian. Yummy. I do not know that concoction. I might just keep... I'm going to keep Sparkle's skills not skilled, shall we say, just yet. Okay, we have a lack of storage space now. Mushrooms. Have you read all the stuff in Factorio scenario creation? There's a lot of stuff, Church. How drunk, intoxicated are you today? I think you deserve yourself a... I can't even pronounce that. For your speedrun running performance. Yes, you did. You've earned a drink. Absolutely. Yeah, I can still sparkle and pop. Set sparkle and pop's duplicate skills. I'm keeping an eye on the stress. Research complete. I think what I need to research is some power. Just gin and tonic with Russian soda. Really good if you have the right gin. One roll is going for about $12 on eBay. Jeez. God, some people are just the worst. Yes, you have, but you're not damaging the stuff like you did. There is a lot of technical stuff in there. Ooh. I didn't even know these were things. I guess we try and go for these. Yeah. For me, Church, with regards to the Factorio scenarios, I'm going to try and focus on learning how to make it so that people can go on the pads and be teleported to various places. I'm going to work on learning how that works and getting it robust and being able to switch between different surfaces, different places, all that sort of thing. So I'm going to focus on that side of it. The base bit, it seems to be on the high end. There are some going for $2 for 2. Each shipping sort of kills it. Whoa. Actually, there was just an example of how crap some people are. No, pun wasn't actually intended, but it's pretty good. There was a food bank that had to be closed because people broke into it, stole all of the food, all of the toilet rolls, all of the drinks from it. This is a food bank, mind you. And then they were going round the pubs selling it, and people were buying it. That's how shit some people are. Currently thinking in terms of teleporting players to a random location. Honestly, you do have to protect yourself. Studies first, then lure. Yes. Make sure you do your studies first, though. Cyber. And occasionally some time on the server. Gotta have some time for games. Oh yeah, it is definitely going to be a long-term thing. Hello, 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 Thanaro Sokal. I probably said that wrong, but welcome and thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Wes Nation. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you do enjoy it. Yeah. I still need to figure out how I'm going to deal with this polluted water. And my food actually is still not looking so great. But I seem to be just about maintaining. Let's just disable that temporarily. Oops, not that one. Priorities. Tidying. So what's the difference between tidying and storing? Fill storage buildings with resources when no other errands are available. Ah. Sweep, mop, disinfect. Okay, so that one is just sort of the passive one. That is the active one. Got it. Oh yeah, I'm just swimming in polluted water. I mean, I have got plenty of clean water as well, but that's going to... This polluted water is going to become an issue. And I have no means of getting rid of it at the moment because I don't have wherever it is the water sieve. I seem to recall there's a plant which cleans it. Yes. What's that one? Mechanical surfboard increases duplicant morale. Some water gets splashed onto the floor during use. Huh. So that was the oh, that's quite interesting. Teleporting is done in one of the mods you linked in Discord, but it shouldn't be done randomly. Yes, there is the scenario, the one that has the circle as in the image. I can't remember what it was called. It was something like OSAD or something, OSCR or something. And that was one of the ones I was going to investigate, because that one does have a lot of teleportation stuff. There's some very breathable oxygen down here. I don't know what it's actually called. I just remember it was something like 4 letters. Let's see if I can find it again. OARC. Yes, that one. Yeah, OARC mod. No, I don't think it's that secret, no. But I was going to use that to look at, because it has a lot of teleportation involved by the sounds of it. As long as we don't bore everyone else. What do you mean? Oh, not sure if we should discuss that here and now, though. Sorry, I missed that message. Something happened. Oh, research complete. Building like resources, farm tile, micro... I don't think we have any dirt. Oh, there's dirt. I think we need someone who can do fancy research. Wire bridge, switch. Jumbo battery. Huzzah! Oxygen is see-through, hard to... It does... He does... Well, he was able to help us last night with getting it to work. Oh, for any of those that are interested and are watching, a few of us are looking at learning how to build a scenario in Factorio from scratch, pretty much. So if you hop onto the Discord, which is linked down below, if you just click on the image, it'll take you to my Discord. We do have a channel dedicated to information, and we're trying to learn it as we go. And we made a pretty good start the other night. We managed to make it so that it recognised when a player was in a box. But anyway, enough of that. For now, let's get back to Unreachable Dig. Oh, great. Ooh. No, that's not what I wanted. Choose a blueprint. We could get oxalite. We could get... Ooh. Loud snore? Nope. Vomiter. I don't think I want any of these. I'm going to go for the oxalite. Emitting oxygen. We have a lot of oxygen in here. We're actually very oxygen rich at the minute. What are noodle arms? They're just very weak. It's like from the spaghetti god. So we do want someone who can do the researching, which I think was going to be Nick, wasn't it? Someone mentioned noodles. Yep, someone had noodle arms. That's one of the duplicants had noodle arms. See, we're so rich in oxygen and such that we can't actually make use of these two oxalite things. Like, we kind of need to be getting rid of it. And we've got a lot of polluted oxygen as well, which is a problem. Look, we are making plenty of food. Grab him, you want some pasta? Ah, it's too late now. Yeah, I should have. This dog chowing down on some lice loaf. Terrible meal. I'm actually going to build a storage bin here. Disable that one. So is there a drinking game we can make of this game? Just have the Capricorn knowledge, what more? We can probably make a drinking game, to be fair. Whenever one of them gets ill or levels up or something, we can probably make it a drinking game. Let's be honest. There are means to that end. I'm sure we can manage. I'm sure we can find a way. Oh no, the composter gets rid of the polluted dirt. Unfortunately, it creates polluted. It creates fresh dirt, sorry, but it creates polluted oxygen. But I actually want the polluted dirt because this little thing eats it. And it gives out sand, so I kind of actually want it. So I've actually turned off my composter. Run out of food. Take a drink. Break the laws of physics. Take 3 drinks. We need to get him to this side. Ah, no. That's why I'm building another one of these storage bins. And then I'm going to set it to have the polluted dirt in it. And then once the polluted dirt is in it, set it so it doesn't have the polluted dirt in it, so it drops it. And then that'll allow that little guy to feed. So yeah, I've got a cunning plan. I do need to do something about my morale, though. A latrine. A cunning plan. A recreation room. I need a mess hall, which means I need a door. Which is actually... I'm very tempted to get rid of this oxygen diffuser and this battery. I could actually just put it in here. What research are we nearly done with? Is it the power? Yeah, we're nearly done with the power. How big is the arbitrary? Oops. Research complete. Huzzah. Nick, time to do some cleaning. There is now no storage space. Organic. Polluted dirt, rot pile. Ah, I need to stop these having rot piles. Okay, they already have. And drop. There we go, it's eaten! Hooray! We have fed it. Ooh. Rotten meal lice. Huh. Enable. 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 So what actually am I looking for? I need vents of some description, don't I? Or something. Ah, sugar. I need to do that. Ooh, a coal generator. And a wood burner. Actually, let's put one for now. Put a storage bin. Put a storage bin flying above it, apparently. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Put storage bin just in... I'm sorry, what? Allergic reaction. Oh. Oh, I see. Sparkling plop. 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 Pop. You're not allowed to pass through the door. Stay out of the green area, it's full of fun. Green area? Do you mean this green area? The slime? Slime lung. Ooh. Let's start digging down and a bit to the left and right. So what I'm getting from that is... Do I want to be avoiding slime at all costs? Igneous rock. I think you need hazard suits before you can deal with it. Ah. Okay, I will stay away. Cool. So I want to get rid of coal from all of these. Looking for neutronium. Dunk. Shows up funny on the temperature layer and you can't dig it, so F3. I don't know what funny on the temperature layer means, really, but I'm guessing there isn't anything particularly funny on the temperature layer there. Considering I've never played any of the Doom games, probably not. I mean, the only reason I might get it is if someone gives it to me, but that's hardly going to happen. Careful with the generator, it will just keep running and burn all the coal. I actually need to get a battery. Jumbo battery. It's awesome, but horrible at the same time. You just watched Neelaus playing it before you came here today? Huh. When you say horrible, do you mean as in it's grisly? Like, metal slaughter blood. Ah, yes, so kind of what I was expecting. Doom Eternal looks freaking awesome. I must be one of the few people who isn't that the slightest interested at the minute. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Well, we've got some cleaning to do, but no real storage space for it. Well, that's one way of stopping it from being active. Neelaus was saying it required installing NVIDIA drivers. And it is FPS. Doom is the only game where you have the boss music. What? Isn't there a creature that excretes coal in this game? Probably. Still not really sure what this little guy does. It excretes sand. Huh. I had some issues with the computer system some time ago, and NVIDIA drivers are one of the things that are hanging by a very thin thread. Oh, it's a bit of a pain to handle. I need to deal with this pollution. I really do. Oh no, Nick's ill. Nick has food poisoning. Better ways of breaking physics. Don't worry about the polluted oxygen. Okay. Let's turn that back on while that is charging. Ooh, that's not much. Sparkle and Pop is not doing errands? Why? Oh, probably because there's no storage space. Colony achievement earned. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Ooh. Oh, that'll probably be down here, won't it? Hang on, what? That was a 1x1. How is that now grown? Interesting. Let's make sure we use this water up first. Oh, church is idle. Not anymore. Let's also get some more tiles placed, shall we? Well, that looks a bit fishy, but... Anyone know anything about GeForce Experience? It keeps nagging you to update it, but you don't want yet another account with the potential spying on your data use. I mean, I have it, and it... The most annoying thing about it is whenever there is a driver update, it tells you there's a driver update, and then it doesn't... The only way I can describe it is it kind of... it kidnaps your computer, as far as I'm concerned. Because my computer just goes, nope, not doing anything properly until you update NVIDIA. As soon as I update NVIDIA drivers, not a problem. Runs fine. So it's one of those programs that I have issues with, but it's not like I have major issues with. I just have slight issues with. And that doesn't happen very often, but it is very noticeable when it does happen. Oh, it grew. Excellent. Is it hungry? Nope, it's not hungry. Ooh, S-Dog. Improved carrying? Cooking. Carrying, cooking, carrying. The PC hasn't been the same since the last Windows 10 update. Graphics have been really slow and laggy since then. You have a problem with NVIDIA? For some reason, not needing an account to download drivers worked for the last 20 odd years. No idea why they felt the need to change it. Got your account and no problem so far. Yeah. This bit doesn't look too happy. Oh dear. Do that now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No, 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 now. I don't think you understand the importance of now. Someone, now. Because if that goes... Bye-bye this lot. Which I guess maybe isn't the worst thing, but I'd rather that didn't happen. Thimblereed seed. Well, it's on top priority. It overrides everything else. I guess just nobody cares. Nope, nobody cares. Someone go and deal with that. Please. Well, whatever. It's done now. Thank you for ignoring that priority. Because that's going to be really awkward now. I think I need to punch a hole there or something. I'll have to come and deal with that in a bit. Poor Shinebug. Oh well. These things happen. Where are you going, Nick? Huh. Nick is ill. Nick often seems to be ill, unfortunately. We have 1% stress. Let's find out who it is and find out why. Oh, it's probably the sopping wet, to be fair. The decor is not going to help. High morale. Anyway. Yeah. Well, we might as well destroy this thing. Wait, Nick is hungry? Why is Nick hungry? Wait, why is Nick still sopping wet? Shouldn't be sopping wet anymore. Interesting. Let's get some decor up. Oh, for that we're going to need to do some research. Oh no, we're at 4%. It's a terrible travesty. Wow, that thing's big. Oh no, it was put away too quickly. Oh, no. Okay, well this area is running out of water, which is good. I don't know what to do with this now. Might as well do some additional disinfecting. Oh. Choose a blueprint. Squeamish, cannot do doctoring. That is fine. Suit wearing, researching, cooking. We do need a dedicated researcher. No taste, buff. Could get a shine nymph. I don't want another poker shell. Doesn't seem to do anything. Ooh, +3 science. Chubby baby shine bug. No, I'm going to hold off. I'm not going to get Jean. I'm going to get the shine bug. Okay, the stress has gone back down to 2%. Okay, that's alright. So I guess we should probably do some more important research than just decorations. For example, sanitation. That's probably not a bad one. Okay, I'm going to start constructing a water pit of sorts. And it's going to be big. It's going to be a proper water tank. Just use the current pool. Oh, I'm going to, but I want to kind of forward plan. I want to be able to take that pool, for example, and put it into where I'm actually going to need it, so that I don't have to keep moving my things around. I want to have like a permanent thing. Just sparkle still. The skill point to spend. We're back down to 0% stress. The question is going to be, how do I do this? Because I want to keep the water pool, the actual water storage, self-contained, if that makes sense. And I want to be able to pull water out like that from a predefined room. So I just need to make sure I've got the research for it. So I will need filtration systems as well. It's going to be a project, don't get me wrong. Oh, these two are stuck. Oh, power! Whoops. Completely forgot about that. There we go. Used to be able to do interesting things with air pass tiles for the tank walls. Huh. I mean, I only have normal tiles. When you say air pass tiles and interesting things, what do you mean? Actually, that is a good point. I probably want to cancel all of that because I probably do want some different tiles, don't I? Where are these tiles? There. Because I want to be able to get rid of the air in it. Or at least allow the air to go up and down, but not allow the water through. So I do still want to dig that out. The tiles that only let gas pass and are a little cheesy. But liquids don't actually touch them, so you have one thick tank wall. Wait, liquids don't touch them? That's really strange. I don't want to remove that yet. Those two I'm going to get rid of. Oh my god, it's a nerd! Hello there, Lurklet. How are you doing? Lurklet redeemed 10 fireballs twice. Let's slow the base down. How are you doing? Welcome. Yes, we're not playing Factorio. 5 balls twice. That's one. Ooh, that's two. That was actually an alright one. That's quite a decent attempt. It was indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Nosh bean. Yeah, I can't afford to take any more out. Because if I take that out, that'll go. They're both in need of a clean. We are on cycle 19 and no one has died. I forgot to turn that off, didn't I? Oh, but it's fine, it's run out of coal anyway. Chocolate redeemed, juggle 4 balls for 10 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Twice. 4 balls, 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Wiggle chair. Well, I mean, there's the left and right motion, isn't there? There's gonna be some wiggle. Wiggly wiggly woo. It's gonna happen. Irrigation? Oh, it's working now. Yes! This uses polluted water. We can start getting rid of some of our polluted water. Not much, but some. Nice to see me play something not Factorio. Yes. I have been thinking I need to start playing some more evening games as well. There's a few things I need to sort out in the evenings first, but there is a pretty good chance that I will go back to doing evening games again. On a regular schedule. Friday evenings I don't do Factorio though. I've been doing Farming Simulator and now Oxygen Not Included. I'm probably going to do Oxygen Not Included a bit more than Farming Simulator, to be honest, because Farming Simulator, whilst I do enjoy it, it does put me a little bit half to sleep. Because it's that relaxing. Farming Simulator doesn't seem that fun to you either. I mean, it does take a particular type of person. One that is quite content to just sit there for a while. I've just realised I'm not going to be able to put a ceiling light in. Sink. Plumbing lavatory. Sure. And mesh tiles. That wasn't actually what I needed. I needed the... Well, I need the filtration, but I also need that one. Airflow tile. No, I want the airflow tile first. I'm not sure what that was that just popped up, but it was something. Oh. Yeah, we don't have very much breathable, do we? We need to get rid of some of this polluted. This dog is now hosting me. Thank you very much for the host, S-Dog. And for anyone that doesn't know, S-Dog is going to be starting streaming soon. Hello there, Greyhound Girl, or... I don't know if you're happy for me to use the name that is on Discord, or not on stream, but how are you doing? How's it going? Have you played any Oxygen Not Included? Slowly figuring this out. Well, if you do need any help, as always, just send a message. I'm quite happy to answer. I need a storage area, because this is now full. So, anyone who doesn't know, Greyhound Girl is new to Factorio, started last week. I'll do a shout out for various people. So let's start with the host. S-Dog423, who hasn't actually started yet. But do go check, do go and have a look. Or have you started? Have you now started? Then there's Greyhound Girl, who has a greyhound called Harry, and the channel points go to feeding Harry treats. You got a one-line bio. Nice. Got to start somewhere. Got to start somewhere. Oh, damn. I'm saving up for the treats in a ball one for Greyhound Girl's channel points. She's blind to Factorio, so completely new. So go and check her out if you like watching new people figure things out. Not having already known everything in the first place. Then there is, of course, who everyone knows already, pretty much. There is Church Organist. If I spelled that right? Yes, I have. Think you are beyond figuring out Factorio? Yeah. Factorio is one of those that just keeps going. There is no figuring it out. Also, welcome to the Discord, Greyhound. Church Organist is doing Yuoki tomorrow morning on Factorio. Idle. Too idle. Oh no. We cannot allow this. Instead of only playing Factorio all of a sudden. Well, yeah. There is that. Yeah, that one might as well get cleaned, since there is someone idle. Is there anyone else who is here that I have missed? Ooh, that does stream. Ardo, there's Ardo, of course, who was doing a speedrun earlier today, and is now on the speedrun board for Factorio. Ardo, yep. Shout out Ardo Geek. Got 4 hours 27 and 18 seconds for the any percent category. So a damn sight faster than me. I think that's everyone. Yeah, go and share the love. If one of us aren't on, there's a good chance of one of the others being on. Surprisingly, we still have 0% stress. JD seems to be in lurk only. Oh, is JD here? Of course, yes. JD does like to lurk, so that even whilst not watching, he's probably gone to bed at this point. He's probably in bed at this point. But I think maybe. No, I must be up by now. But he likes to lurk to get the channel points to force me to juggle. He redeemed 10k's worth the other day and made me juggle for 5 minutes. You feel out of touch with this channel. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that lurklet. It has very much gone Factorio at this point. I do miss having you in chat. Of course you are. You've been there since the start. You're making me blush now. You like Factorio in limited amounts, very limited amounts. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's not like completely not for everyone, which is completely understandable. And considering I did used to stream the evenings only, and it was other games. It was RimWorld, it was this, Frostpunk, 7 Days to Die, which I have missed playing, to be honest. And yeah, you're making you blush. I'm the one that said that I missed you. Well, yeah, but I'm on camera. So it's a little bit more obvious that I'm blushing. I can't hide behind the screen. In fact, I can hide. No, I'm not gonna though. Ooh, it's growing. What research are we even doing? Pressure management. I think I do need to turn on my oxygen diffuser again, because we are a bit low on oxygen at this point again. Except for here. Here it's really not. But I suppose that's because of the algae terrariums. So nonchalant about it, and then you got all happy about it, and then you started blushing. Weird. Well, you know I'm weird. Let's enable that building. In fact, let's not enable that building. We have people idle. I should be doing stuff with these people. I don't know what I should be doing though. Let's get digging. And then let's mop. In fact, I know what I can do. I've got a hiccup now. Ventilation. Then we actually need plumbing. Why is that not showing? Oh, it is now. And we need that little one for spilling. There we go. The oxygen is starting to look a little better. Let's see if we can make any rooms. I could probably make a mess hall and a bog here. Power plant, power control station. I really want to get rid of that water. Because I want to be able to dig that out. But I can't yet. Time to hydrate. I wonder, can we reach over there? No. That's fine. I wish they hadn't ignored my request to get them building, but can't be helped, because I was going to go that way. But now I've scuppered myself. They do that sometimes. Yeah, but I wish they hadn't. Why did they have to do that for me? And it seems the number of plants we have is kind of keeping us steady on the food, which is good. What was that? Oh, that was that. Choose a blueprint. Pip egg. Pips are pesky non-hostile critters that subsist on the branches of arbor trees. They are known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find them in a suitable area with enough space. Huh. Right. Do we want to get a new person? I think we do. We could get a new researcher. I feel like we can handle it. Although then again, we do already have idle people. Nail does have some quite interesting hair. The only problem is the bottomless stomach and the noodle arms. And we already have tidying and digging people. Not yet, he's still not actually stable. Yeah, I know. Fine, I'll get pip eggs. Hello there, Patsy Patsy one. You miss being a good hauling doggo. I'm going to be starting... That's going to be one of the first ones I do restart, is the Monday Monday RimWorld stream. She had an egg on her face for a second there. Okay, we have idle people, but we have mopping to do, people. Mopping. Can't wait for that to start back up. Evil plans involving giant floofs. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was probably going to have a world with none of the mods to start with. Just an ice sheet world. Just so that I can go back to the good old days of just ice sheet. Starvation. Why is church starving?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, Edu. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How have you been? I'm gonna spell this wrong. I know it. Oh, you've also been streaming. Oxygen not included. Nice. How did yours go? I think you can get them to tip that clean water back into the tank. You can, but I don't want them to. And hope that someone doesn't burn down the hecking base. Yeah, yeah. Or set rabbits to kill us as well. But yeah, how was your stream, Edu? How did it go? I hope none of you duplicants died. He died, the rest of the base needs to go down with you. Yeah. Hello there, Voxen. How are you doing? Commonwealth redeemed. I can't speak recently. Attempt 5 balls twice. Hello there, Commonwealth. How are you doing? Miss being a super doctor. Yeah. We still have that map, actually. We just need to finish launching the rocket. So I might finish that off and then start a new map with no mods and such. Pretty nice, actually. Base is actually pretty big now, considering you're still at 6 dupes. Nice. I'm just on the base map at the minute, Hugger. 5 balls, attempted twice. Ah. Not too bad. I opened a thing with the juggling ball. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Subscribe for 4 months. Thank you very much, Conwar, for the Twitch Prime. We came up with... Oh, I didn't do the voice. It should have done a voice. I'll just do it for you. Oh. Second one for Conwar Robs. Whoa. That went okay. Been busy taming some geysers. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Again. Then Coldhag redeemed attempt 5 balls twice. So is show you my base. Well, I'm going to be honest, you can see my base. Ooh. Not bad. That was the first of the Colvargs. Yeah. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, we do. We're only on cycle 22. I know I'm not the fastest, but we're getting somewhere. You need a mine out. You need to mine out a CO2 pit. I do not. It's already there. Look at it. It's already there. Look at that glorious gas overview. Ooh. Ah. Almost. That, and yeah, that one has kind of become an accidental CO2 pit. Nice juggling, thank you. Hello there, Big Wolf. Thank you for the host. Got some expansion to the left and right to find an ice biome. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and shout out Big Wolf Chris. How are you doing? Big Wolf Chris. What were you last playing? Was it Factorio? Yes, it was. Yet another 5-ball attempt twice. Redemption. 5 balls redeemed twice. These are getting more and more controlled. More and more controlled. Ish. Did they add in moving solid CO2? What? How are you doing, Big Wolf? You were actually looking at how to start juggling this afternoon. Quarantine is getting to you. Nice. Any tips? Yes. Don't start with 3 balls. I do actually have tips for that. You should make a mess hall and if possible a nature reserve that the people have to pass through to eat. Ooh. Pro tip, don't start with chainsaws. Yes, don't start with chainsaws. Start with one ball. Seriously, start with one ball. Just throw it hand to hand until you can do it without even really looking at it. Obviously you still kind of looking at it because it crosses in front of your vision. After that, get a second ball. If possible, 2 different colours. And then start with one hand and try and just start by trying to throw one and then the other. But you don't want to throw them at the same time. Damn, you're just wondering what to do with 3 chainsaws. Should make them... Oh, I've read that one. Give up. Yeah, definitely don't give up. Comrade redeemed, juggle 3 balls, 15 seconds. A lot of messing around trying to work out what's happening next week around your kids. You're considering a critical worker. You considered a critical worker, so they'll still be in school, but you have no childcare outside of school hours. Oh. And yes, you may notice one of them doesn't quite show up, and that's because it is a green ball on a green screen. That's probably about 15 seconds, right? It's a fantastic ball. It really is, look. I'm not here! The yellow ones aren't quite as good, but they do still have a pretty cool effect. But yeah. Then move on to 2. You want to throw 1, and then when it's on its down trajectory, then you throw it underneath. And you want to switch which hand you start with. And then you move on to 3. And it's basically the same thing. You just wait for it to come on its down angle. Don't try and reach up for the balls. That's where things go wrong. Keep your eyes on the balls. Need more green balls? Yes, I do, but for that I need to go down to London, which I'm not going to do at the minute. Keep your eyes on the balls. Yeah, that's true. Is this a juggling stream or an oxygen not included stream? Both. Just a new friend, welcome. Eyes on the balls. I have a lot of polluted oxygen. Yes, I do. I have a lot of idle people. I haven't been paying attention to my colonists, have I? So we have airflow tile. I may have overdone that. Okie dokie. Also, Voxen, if you do want any more advice, feel free to just ask. So I do have a Discord where I'm more than happy to answer questions and possibly even put up a video. No, the air can't pass through the farm blocks, but it can pass through the airflow tiles. Single parent isn't always optional despite what some people may think. Yep. But yeah, the airflow will pass through to each end. And therefore, it will allow it to pass. So the whole point is this bit.
Turtles.
Thank you for following, Voxen. Welcome to the Waz Nation. So what I'm going to be doing with this is I'm going to be building a water tank. A very large water tank. With the airflow tiles at the top, it means that as water goes in, it pushes the air out. It's the whole idea behind that, really. Oh no, I don't have metal ore. Oh no. Oh wow, I haven't looked at any of these. Let's do some corner moulding. How do I rotate this? Oh. Must be built in a corner. It is in a corner. Oh no, it's a door. So how many... How many tiles is that? I have no idea. 40 tiles, okay. You're not going to make a toilet paper system? Well, I don't need to. Look, my duplicants have toilet paper. It's not on the corner. Yeah. How is temperature doing? Green. And blue? Oh, neutronium. That's what Nick said to find, except slime. Ooh, that's a lot of slime. How does the wolf sound? Ooh. It's been a while since I've heard that one. So I guess I need to go across for that. Oh, I am also going to disable that building because I want to make use of this water first. I can just hear snoring. Okay, so max gas pressure. Okay, that's good. I'm going to put in some airflow tiles. Oh, I didn't realize just how expensive those were. You'll be streaming next Monday again. Probably also somewhere in this weekend, but you're not sure yet. Right, well, I'll keep an eye out for you. Thank you very much for the raid, and hope you have a good weekend. Don't think they can build the rest of the air tunnels. Yeah, no, they couldn't build that lot because there isn't enough of a gap there. They can get onto that one, because they have been up on it before, but because I built that one, they then can't get across. But that's probably good because it saved us a bunch of metal that I probably didn't want to use. Research complete. Gonna need some filtration. Oops. See you later. Right, everyone's going to lose some morale for a little bit. Because that is no longer going to be a room. We have 2 ill people. Oh, one's allergic. One is food poisoning. Where? How did Sparkle end up with allergic reaction? There are no plants. Oh no, there are plants. Ah. So there are. That should be a room again. Yes, it is. Now, the bad air should start to circulate down. So you want to dig out 4 of the tiles on the vent, usually a square of 4 from the left. People are getting sick with food poisoning. Just the one. S-Dog this time, not Nick or Church, for a change. Still got Sparkle with a spare morale point. Now we could Go for critter ranching. Just saying that you've got food poisoning this time. Let's get improved strength. What's the point? Let's have a look at the hats. I will stick with improved farming. Yeah, you're less than healthy. Okay, Sparkle. I would like to set your access so that you can't get more sneezels. After all, coughs and sneezels spread diseasels. You suggest having someone specifically assigned to making food and force that close to wash their hands before making it. That clone to wash their hands before making it. Yes. I need to make a kitchen area then. The question is where? I want to yoink those ones, I guess. Helps prevent food poisoning. Ah. Are you hungry yet? Yes, you are. Nom 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 nom. You're not hungry anymore. You want to work out that vent soon? Odds are it's going to change a lot of plans. Washing plants is especially bonus if it's a cold vent. Where was it again? It was there. So I need to get across to there. So I'm gonna go this way. But what about the slime? What do I do about the slime?
She's late for baby yoga, but she's looking hella fly. Breastfeeding out in public, catching everybody's eye. With her brand new Orbis stroller and her probiotic smoothie. I hope was checking prices on that tasty vegan sushi. That Adbusters mag and her artisan toast. She's always shopping local.
So I suppose I could go underneath and go around this way.
Using Amazon Mom, 'cause she's always on the go. Watching girls on HBO really takes her back to the push parties and the final steps. She misses cafe coffee and labels. When she's back in Franklin, she can never get a take. She remembers through the lines where she passed out flyers. Underground band and Arcade Fire.
Doo-doo.
Hipster girl was on the L trying to find her way. Well, hipster girl grew up and got her MFA. Married with the mortgage and an IRA.
Am I better off doing brute force refinement?
This may seem like a stupid question.
Let's just do air systems.
Breast milk vegan? Can I call you back in a bit? I want to Skype my lactation consultant.
She looks so good when she shops organic, 'cause she cares about her baby and the future of our planet. But life has gotten hectic now that she's become a mom. Though the charter school waiting list isn't all that long, and the Mandarin immersion that they offer every morning combines a bit of Waldorf and a bit of Montessori. And the rooftop playground has an urban
So I think what I'll do
chips and a Manhattan view. So Greenpoint sublet had to go. Bedford got too crowded and she'd seen enough shows. So she married the designer and moved to Park Slope, found a nice brownstone. And
Oh, we don't have the super duper hard digging.
doing great. Since Ellen Page Instagram her diaper bouquets. Before the Starbucks down on Union sold soy lattes. There was hipster girl trying to find her way. Well, hipster girl grew up and got her
Oh, we don't have much oxygen in there, do we? We're still doing alright on food. Just S-Dog with food poisoning. Right, I need to set up a kitchen.
Did you hear Jessica had an elective epidural? It's like she doesn't even care about the health of her newborn. How basic.
No more TV on the radio. It's NPR, where she heard the interview in her husband's car. With her
Okay, let's start with
it was hard to stay friends.
digging some of this out, shall we?
Dragonfly, she kept it in her closet as the years went by. Who's cried at night about? Asked Terry Gross. Girl, I knew in Brooklyn we were once very close. Well,
Air vents all the way up to the top is useful, especially if you dig out a room to act as a CO2 trap. Pop this line and wall it off once you check. Yes. So let's add in a few more airflow tiles, shall we? We've got a couple in here and there. I think it might just be that because we've just dug that out, it's not really had much to go in there.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm not gonna let her wear pink. Did you see the Huffington Post article on Facebook this morning?
Ooh.
Gender roles are so passe. That's why I'm siding with Blossom on the whole Frozen controversy.
To get rid of that,
Have you seen Blackfish?
whoosh.
It's so sad. There is no way we are ever gonna have a birthday party at SeaWorld ever. Do you think the gold iPhone 6 clashes with her indigo aura?
That one. I want that one. Sand. Shell malt. Can be crushed to produce lime. Interesting. So I want to get my water tank built, really. Do you think do you think that area is too big for a water tank? I'm going to go with probably yes. But we are insane. Although saying that, we do have that water, and that water to make use of. Thermal mass is going to be an issue. Oh. How about if we do it to that level? Ah. There we go, that should have some carbon dioxide effects. 7x7 is large. Okay. I guess we'll cancel that then. So, what I am going to do then is I'm going to work out how tall a pitcher pump can be. So it can be 1, 2, 3, 4 from where it is. Just so it doesn't get contaminated if water happens to get down here. then I'm going to do 1, 2, 2 by 4. That is the size of the pitcher pump. That is going to be my pumped water. I'm then going to have a 7 by 7 tank that has clean water in and has the water pumped from it into this tank. I think. Wait, did I not tell it to dig? No, I cancelled it, didn't I? I didn't dig. So... gotta run, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for joining us, Greyhound Girl, and I hope you enjoy your next stream. Have a good evening, and give Harry a pat on the head. Oh, that's a good stroke for me. Oh, wait, hang on. I wasn't expecting that to be built so soon. Ah, you built a ladder. Okay, good. Right. What else needs doing? This is still needing to be done. Oxygen. Electrolyzer rust deoxidizer. We're going to run out of basic research at this rate, which is fine, I suppose, but at the same time, I would quite like to get to the non-basic research at some point. Oh, we're about to have a duplicant very shortly anyway. I hope that thing will extend down to the bottom. Yes, it does. Good. How's our oxygen flow doing? Could be doing better, could be doing worse. I mean, we've got a lot of oxygen just kind of stored here. I think I just need to tap straight down. There we go. Ice. Another arbor acorn. No, I don't like that particular research one. Take care your water doesn't get polluted. That's why I want to build an enclosed tank that has a filter that only allows clean water in. I don't want either of these. Do I want the ice? Or do I want Arbor Acorn. Ice. So be it. A decision was made. Help offset the heat. This is true. How is my heat doing? I'm still in very nice temperatures. Except for here. This is where it starts to get warm. Why is the ladder worrying you of all things? Oh, there is. Ah. Thank you for pointing that out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to drop out and watch a film with your housemates. Have a good evening. Have a good evening as well. Have a good film. What are you going to watch if you know that at this point? Hello there, Chainsaw Flower Child. What a name. It's streaming the day tomorrow. Watch this space. Will do. Although I will be streaming myself during the day from 12 till late, so I may not be able to catch it. Depending. Actually, yeah, probably read Netflix. Speedrun, indeed. Speedrun tomorrow. Place the picture of the temp in your current base in Discord. Seems very chilly. It does seem very chilly. Should be done by 4 PM. Nah. Nah, I won't be done by 4 PM. Not a chance. See you later, S-Dog. Started on the cold world. Ah, that's why it's so cold. It is any percent. But I still haven't done an any percent quicker than 6.5 hours. Mainly because I've only done one any percent, but that's not the point. True, I did do any default percent in only a little bit over 6 hours. But so I should, yes, be able to do any percent in a lot less time. There we go. There goes the carbon dioxide sink. Any percent is indeed easier. Research complete. We really are running out of just basic research. Still got pharmacology and Brute force refinement. I don't think I've ever used the pharmacology stuff before. Not properly. Oh, this all requires the refined stuff. It's weird that it allows you to do that research first. There we go, that's becoming the carbon dioxide sink. You're off to bed, guys. Have fun and see you all soon. See you later, Church. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. And I've just realised it's 10 past 10. We've been going 3 hours already. Wrong one, Cyber. Chainsaw Flower Child has not said they're going to sleep. Yeah, no, it was an easy mistype, I believe. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. Still 3 PM for you? You're certainly still awake for a while. Yes. I'll do it that big. I'll do this that big. I'll then have a liquid vent in here with a liquid pump there and then, well, in here. So, what I want is, I want to be able to filter out the bad stuff. And I want it to be able to filter it in here as well. Your tickets to go to London in June. You think your plans may have changed against your will? Yeah, quite probably. Probably sensible not to continue that idea. I'm going to put a polluted pit here, just sort of over here. So that this means that even if this area gets polluted somehow, this area shouldn't. Or if it does, that's a problem. Although it should be basically impossible for it to. You had tickets for the European Championships for the opening match in Rome in June. You were able to sell it a few weeks ago. Oh, not luckily. Ah. Oh, that makes a funny sound. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. We have plenty of oxygen, even though it says insufficient oxygen generation. Ooh. We're nearly here. Oh, we do have skills. They're multiplying. See, it would be quite nice to put Nick on research, but at the same time, I want to get a dedicated researcher. Yeah, no chance of you going to Italy. Yeah, no, fair enough. Oh my gosh, I've got to get all the way up there. I guess we'll just put improved strength on Nick for now. It's been postponed a year. Yeah, a lot of things have been postponed a year, unfortunately. Oh, look at all this pollution. It's all nasty stuff. Really nothing in there. Impressive. What do I think about this? Hello there, Kevin Prince. About what? I need to turn this into a mess hall. They earned skill points while sleeping. That is impressive. Ooh, we will just have enough morale. And we will only have enough morale because we get a boost because of interest. Let's do it. Ah. We're back to the question of what do we get Sparkle to do? Oh, that's not been switched off yet. Add crown molding. It fixes any morale problem. Oh, that's true. Oh, okay. I always do that. I can't put it in the corners of these rooms because they've got doors in the corners. I can put it there, but no one goes in there. So I guess normal crown molding it is. Can't put it in there. I need to make this room bigger. Oh no, that does have stuff in it. Okay. Okay. Paused. I'm curious as to what this is. For. From Russia, it's very interesting to know your opinion about the situation in Italy. I mean, I don't really have much of an opinion, other than it's probably a good thing that they've quarantined everyone. It's going to slow down the spread of things, Sure, it's not great for freedoms and all of that, but at the end of the day, it's saving lives. That's what matters. Because the tricky part is making sure that healthcare can keep up. Oh. I mean, the Italians might think differently about it, but I can't speak for them. So, who knows? Who knows? Hello there, Ilano7. Just about there's very little data coming out from Russia. I mean, I don't really watch the news, so I get all of my information from other people. I keep pressing R instead of O to rotate. Do you know the sneaky way of checking volcano and geysers before you dig into them? Like death percent is so high. Oh, it's from what I've heard, it's partly because there is just a much higher population of the older generation. It's all to do with how old, or largely to do with how old people are. Plus, as much as they might not like to admit it, the UK currently has the second steepest in terms of deaths after the 10th death, number of deaths reported, and time elapsed. The UK is actually second after Spain, I think it is. Or is it Italy? It's one of the two. But I think Italy is higher than China, but the UK is kind of only 10 days in, whereas Italy is a month or a few weeks in. So, yeah, the UK is going to... It's not looking that good for us, considering the curve. So it's something like Italy... no, I'll do it from this side. Yeah, going that way. So you've got, like, Italy going like that. Then you've got Spain doing that. And then the UK is about here, and it's between Italy and Spain. So, ugh. And the ignorance, it will be hit worse as our healthcare system is worse than Italy. Well, the problem with the NHS, and this is going into political territory now, but the problem with the NHS is the serious funding issues that have come from the last few governments. And I'm not just talking about the Tories, but like even the Labour government, the previous Labour government, and before that, things have just kind of been going downhill for the NHS since they've been able to privatise and sell it off. It's just been getting worse and worse and worse. It is still a fantastic institution and it needs to be saved, but it has been going in the wrong direction. You live in the UK? Yeah, I kind of guessed you lived in the UK as well, Ilan. But like, I don't get it. The NHS is a fantastic thing, and yet so many people are against nationalised healthcare. I don't get it. But then that's a point of view I don't share, so that's probably why I don't get it. Like, I'm happy to discuss things, but doesn't mean I get. I understand the reasons. But anyway, that's getting into political territory. Which is not something I tend to do normally, but oh well. No worries, if you've got any more questions, feel free to ask. How's the volcano coming? Well, currently they're not doing anything about it. Go! Go! Church, I'm a digger. Dig! Oh, priority might be wrong. No, priority is definitely right. Oh, it's because that can be done by someone else. Where's the priority of the volcano too? Dun dun! So heat death of the colony in 20 cycles. Yes. Oh, what do people think it is? And how on earth did I manage to make the ladder there when that's not even been dug out? That's impressive. You can build and dig diagonally. Ew. I didn't realise you could do that, though, if both bits either side of it were covered. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? How did that happen? How did that even happen? Oh, I guess the sand fell down and pushed Sparkle up. And then Sparkle built the thing, and it pushed her up again. Oh, gosh. She nearly entombed herself. That would have been bad. Oh, whose bed is that? That is S-Dog's.
I like turtles.
Welcome, Chainsaw Flower Child. Welcome to the Waz Nation. 200 IQ dupes. Yep. She immediately ran to the toilet. I'm not surprised. She was probably pissing herself in there. Wouldn't you be terrified? That still counts as a barracks, thankfully. The arbor tree is growing branches. I need to make some more rooms, and I need to put that somewhere else. So we'll enable it until it reaches max gas pressure, and then we're going to deconstruct it and move it elsewhere. Hoping for cold slush vent. It happened to me in primary school once. They forgot you in the classroom. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah. Once on a school trip, me and two other people nearly got left behind in a graveyard because we were on a history school trip to battlefields, and me and a couple of other people, just two other people, nearly got left there because we didn't realise everyone else had been called back onto the bus because we were walking around the cemetery, and the teachers counted everyone on the bus and somehow didn't count 3 of us. It was only when some of the people who were sat near on the coach pointed out to the teachers that we were missing that they didn't. Like, they were almost at the point of setting off, like they'd taken the brakes off and everything. Carbon dioxide geyser. Yep. I'm guessing I don't want that. Oh yeah, this is the basic map. Not yet. Cool. Oh, a cold biome. That is also something I will never forget. Yeah, it really is not something I will not forget. We very nearly got left in a cemetery in France. Check the output temperature. Doesn't say. Minus 55.1 degrees C. Wow. But we do have this cold area over here with Wheezeworts. I wonder if I can find another vent. Oh, there's a vent. Natural gas geyser. 99 degrees C. Obvious vent is obvious. Ah! That's what it's doing. Ah! Decent power source. Unbreathable. So it looks like we didn't even need to go into the slime. Oh yeah, I need power, don't I, for that? I forgot about that. Okay. How big can a network be before it's overloaded? 1,000 watts. Oh, great. Okay. And coolable with the cold CO2. I think, do you know what? I'm gonna have a mini Mars bar. A mini Milky Way. Home. I can get a cook. We can make S-Dog a cook, and we can actually start to prepare some meals. But the real question is... where do we build it? Like, where do we put a kitchen? I also need a better bathroom. Actually, what I might do, since I've already got this big wasted space almost, I'm going to turn this into a polluted pit. Going to need the natural gas for the kitchen at some point. Ah, right. Ooh. No, no researcher. God damn it. I want a researcher that's got like skill 3 or something. Or even skill 7, that would do me. I think I might just go for the nutrient bar. I need that advanced research. Bah. Bah. Nutrient bar it is. It's a day's food. Yeah, it is. But I would have preferred having the other thing. Next dupe chance in 3 cycles. And this one, we're going to put everything into. Hopefully a better roll next time. Yeah. We're going to put polluted water, we're going to put clean water in. Everything. We're just going to dump it in there. We're then going to have one of... one of them. I could not see that for a second. Which has a liquid filter. Has a liquid filter. That passes water, clean water, into this vent. I'm going to get germ contamination with this plan. Oh. Is there a way to stop it then? Well, either way, I'm going to need... Oh, hang on. When you say germ contamination, you mean it's going to go through the wall, don't you? Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Mixing all the water. Let's see. Oh, well, my priority would be to just send it straight into here. This is more for if it's bottled water. Don't mix clean loo water, it still has germs. Huh. Yay, Nick can escape. We have idle. Suppose we might as well do that research. It's like the only thing left. Got a few idle people. You're right. Need to check if Neelas is drunken in the meantime. Nice. Okay, it's time. It's time. not just for this, but for sorting out a kitchen. Because I've been meaning, I need to do that. I need to sort out a kitchen, a bathroom, a few other bits. An overcomplicated system to process all polluted germ water into clean water. Well, there was something that gave us chlorine, wasn't there? Yeah, rust deoxidizer. If we can get rust... Although I have no idea how we get rust. Dunno. Right, let's make a few extra storage bins. So that we can clean up this mess. Consuming vacuum. Not gonna lie, so long as your dupes have enough food, you tend to just dig the map out for the first 100 cycles. Nice exploration. Right, we are going to turn this area into a kitchen. We're going to move these toilets again. You don't think Terra has rust? Fair enough. Nom 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 nom. Hey, how's our germ cover doing? We're actually fairly germ free. Apart from that, 1,000,000 germs. What? Well, 1.7 million germs. Holy crap. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Stick that in here. Hungry. Go eat. If you're hungry. Also, are you incapable of doing building? Do-do-do. So I think you want to get all the food poisoning in all the air. What? Sent you some layouts as an example for what might work. No. In it gapping, just your personal ideas. Water system. That looks fairly complex. I guess it might not be. Okay, the logic. The logic in there. There is quite a bit of logic mixed in there that I think might be a bit confusing for me at the moment. Empty. Okay, that's empty now. So we'll disable, we'll deconstruct, we'll enable, We'll dig that out. Then we'll dig through there. And then we'll mop that. One dump tank for polluted water, one heating tank, one clean tank. I suppose I don't need the heating tank. Wait, Sparkle, why can't you sleep? What? Wait, oh. How did you get stuck there? That's quite impressive. That's my bad. Food poisoning dies at 70 Celsius. Wow. Well, poor Sparkle didn't get to go to bed. Not properly, anyway. My bad. Oh, now she's running all day. Insufficient water. Yeah. Ah. Of course. Oh no, wait, hang on. Cancel. Should be able to reach everything from there, right? Storage unavailable. Okay, things are just, you know. Hello there, P. Diddy. Using chlorine is easier. Yeah, I don't have any chlorine though. I've also never used either. There we go, we're starting on our new water source. There we go, we are starting to get rid of some of our polluted water, I suppose. Oh, we have a hatch. What does that thing do? Diet. Everything, apparently. Excretes coal. Do I want to let it eat everything? Or do I just want to kill it for now? Because I can't wrangle it at the moment. Although, I could if I got Sparkle to get critter ranching. Unless you're on super high difficulty, then germs are fairly insignificant. Fair enough. Bah, humbug. You know what, I'm just going to get rid of it. Because I don't know how to select just what I want. Combat! Do I want to do this or not? Is it worth killing it because I don't want to deal with the rest of it? In Bear it used to be a lot more sinister, severe. But it's a lot easier going now. Hatches equal barbecue. Well, I think before I can do barbecue and such... Oh, allergic reaction. I thought I'd stopped you. Oh no, you need to... You need to be able to leave, but you need to not be able to enter. Wait, what did you get an allergic reaction to then? Unless it was still from that. We are still maintaining our food levels as well. Oh. Oh, I see. I did not realise that. I might change that to an airlock. In a vague attempt to reduce the effect. Although it's only... I suppose it's only allergies. Hello there, Team Xeno. Team Xeno. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And hydrate. Don't dig under yourself. Please don't dig under yourself. Okay, that's fine. You jump to the side. So all is good. Good, good. Glad you're good. Where's that hatch? Actually, where is that hatch? Where has it gone? It's not showing the stream. Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone? Yeah, that's why. Twitch app has been having some issues. Well, Twitch on mobile has been having issues. Are you on Wi-Fi? Or are you on mobile data? You're on Wi-Fi. Are you doing it through the Twitch app or are you doing it through the web browser? Twitch app. Try the web browser. The Twitch app is not the best.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Wes Nation. Hopefully you'll see me in a minute. We have a lot of germs over here. Got to deal with polluted water. Welcome back, Cyber. Yeah, I don't know where that hatch has gone. It has just kind of vanished. It's a lot of germs. There's a thing in the oxygen tab that helps with the polluted O2. Oh, I don't have that yet. I know the one you're on about. It's the deodorizer or something, isn't it? I do know the one you're on about. There it is. But I don't have any advanced research capability yet. Yeah, I'm aware of it, unfortunately. Decor. I've just realised, when will that ice turn to not ice? Ooh, choose a blueprint. We get salt water. Decorating, tidying, doctoring. Tidying, operating, farming. Great. Ugh. Where's the researchers? I just want a researcher. Not lucky. No. Do I want any of these? Probably not. Kind of tempted by the farming. I mean, look at that. Plus 35% harvesting speed. Plus 18% tending speed. 23% seed chance. That's pretty good. Nope, I guess not. We'll go with salt water. I suspect. Yeah, I think salt water is the way we're going to go with this. Oh, why? Well, I guess that salt water is just going to sit there for all of eternity. Okay, so I was going to have my kitchen up here. How big is the biggest thing for the kitchen, by the way? Because the microbe musher is 3 tall. In terms of height, this is. Because that's 2 tall. I probably actually want my bathrooms over here, don't I? Near the water. Finally get rid of that as well. Because that's a pocket of very breathable oxygen. They have accidentally become carbon dioxide sinks. 4 tall holds almost everything in the game. Ah, well, that's the question though, because this is only 3 tall, and I was going to put the kitchen on this level. I suppose actually what I could do is I could just put the kitchen here, move the research stuff elsewhere. So that's only 3 tall as well, actually. I want to make that more than 3 tall. How tall is the bathroom stuff? That's 4 tall. Okay. I'm going to convert that to 4 tall. Four tall is good for everything besides some of the new rec items. I don't know what rec is. I mean, recreational, maybe? Oh, there's the hatch. Hang on. Oh, how did he get down there? Must have fallen down, I guess. Well, as I say, the good thing is that we have done all of the basic research. Oh, actually, I can still do some of the basic research, can't I? Because I can do the basic part for it. That one. I'll do that. Oh, there's the hatch. Burrowed in. Like the pain in the backside it is. Ooh, have I got any lumber? What would it be? Organic? Agriculture. Industrial ingredient, lumber. We do have lumber. I don't really know what it's for. You need space between your arbor trees. The arbor tree, I've left a space either side. So if I was going to do it, if I was going to do another one, I would put it here, for example. Ooh. Slime, minus 4,000 grams a cycle. Could do a thimble reed. Yeah, why not? It's got so much polluted oxygen there. Could do with them building this. Oh, that's unreachable. Okay. How about that? Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. I actually don't need those. What I want is that. Still is black. Oh dear. Yeah, Twitch on mobile definitely has issues. It's a known issue, but they just don't seem to be doing anything about it. From what I know of. Apparently, it's been an issue for quite a long time. So yeah, that is unfortunate. Ooh, lumber. I might get rid of that hatch. Okay, I need to start planning my next move. For example, this is going to be a bathroom. With a sink. I'm going to leave space here, just in case I need to add something. You'll just listen. It's okay. Well, I guess thank you for listening. It's a bit of a shame that you can't see it, but... Team Xeno. Actually, I do need a pump in here, don't I? For clean water. Because I'm going to need it for that. For the bathroom. And I've just realised this is a load of rubbish. (21/3), what's that? That is 63. I need to get to 94, I think. How big can a garden be? Greenhouse, sorry. 96. That's 75. So there. I can actually go up to there with the garden. Which I kind of want to do. Because then I can make full use of the farm thingy, can't I? Okay, any good designs for a bathroom? I'm gonna go with a sink. Flush toilet. So I'm gonna put in a couple of these sinks. Oh, how big could it be? 64 tiles. Ooh. It's not very big, is it? Times 4. So times 4. would be 64 divided by 4 is 21. Okay, so that's actually not that small. That's actually quite a big bathroom, isn't it? So what do we think? 3 sinks. Oops. Three toilets. I mean, 3 showers. 3 sinks, 3 toilets, 3 showers, with room for like a deoxidizer or 2, or something. That's or even a storage thing, something at the start. Does that sound okay? Like a decent bathroom, or is that just over the top? Or is there something else that we'll get later on that is better? Does not look like it. So I think we'll be good with that. That is 64, isn't it? 21 times 4. 24 to 60. No. No, that is wrong. Hang on, that is very wrong. 24 to 60. That is 80. That's... Oh, gosh. Whoops. So, 64 divided by 4. I don't know, where did I get 21 from? It should be simple. 64 divided by 4 is 16. So it only gives us a space of that. To there. So, shower's going to go at the end anyway. Two lavatories. 2 sinks. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I would like this area built, please. Thank you. Oh, but it is nearly 11:15. Oh. So it is bedtime. Because I have a speedrun to do tomorrow. On Factorio. Yes. Somehow we still have plenty of oxygen, even though that has been turned off. Oh no, it is on. Okay, never mind. Yep, it is bedtime. So I'm going to say thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much, Commo Rob and Big Spud, for the subscriptions with Twitch Prime. It's very much appreciated. It really does help, since I don't have any other job. If you are new here, consider leaving a follow if you've enjoyed it. I do mainly Factorio, I must admit. I do Factorio Monday to Thursday, 12 PM till 5 PM. I do a different game on Friday evenings. At the minute it's going to be Oxygen Not Included for a while, I think. On Saturdays, that's starting at 7 PM GMT. On the first Friday of every month, though, I do have a scary game with drinking for hilarity. Because it's always funny. I'm not good with scary games. On Saturdays, I have.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow, Serial Killer X. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I have Saturdays are speedruns for Factorio. This weekend I'm going to be doing an any percent run, where I'm hoping I can get sub 6 hours, sub 5 hours even. That would be brilliant. Yeah. Of course you realise no good deed goes unpunished. Yeah, obviously. Thank you for the redemption of Attempt 5 balls twice. And that Saturday speedrun starts at 12 PM GMT and runs until we finish. Unless we end up losing really close or quite far in, and it's going to take me a long time to do, and it'll put me very late. I will be starting up my RimWorld streams again on Monday evenings at some point. I'm not exactly sure when, but to find that out would need to check the Discord. So yeah, 5 balls attempted twice. So here goes. Yeah, there's one. And 2 is... Ooh, 2 is that. That was okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. So, I think we've got a good start here. Maybe not a perfect start, but a decent start. Got a long way to go, though. But I'm going to save. There we go. The Deadly Friends has been saved. I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. Shall we go and raid someone else who is playing Oxygen Not Included? Or is there anyone else we would like to go ahead and raid? Or should we just leave it? No. Continue streaming. I don't think so. I'm desperate for the loo. Nah. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I read nearly every stream, so I'm just going to leave it. Stream on the loo whilst you create a stream. Whee! Nice. Nice. Thank you, Hugger. Have a good night, everyone. See you later, chat. We're just going to end. We're not going to raid, which is a bit out of the ordinary for me, but still. Good night, everyone. Good night, all the new people. Thank you very much for the subscriptions indeed. See you later, peeps, and we'll see you for tomorrow's speedrun, 12 PM. We're going to get sub 5 hours. We're really not, but we can try. And Discord just popped up in the thing as well. See you later. Have a good night.